The United States of America Snowboard and Freeski Association is organized into regional series across various states, each hosting competitions at local mountains. This one is the national, the congregation of all of it, the sum of everything, coming together over 30 series across the U.S. USASA Nationals here for 2026 Superpipe Championships. We've got Academy partners VAMS, Stratton Mountain School, Carrabassett Valley Academy, and Killington Mountain School. Shout out to Columbia, the official partner of USASA. Nationals, Urivo, the official wellness and recovery partner, and USPA, the official online academy partner. Sun and Ski Sport, Cardo Systems, Jobo Eyewear, Donick Snowboards, Park Banger, Nine Decker Borders, and a slew of others, meaning Zirkle Optics, Grab Poles, K2 Skis, Line Skis, Armada Skis, because this is Ski Week here at USASA Nationals Championships. Don't forget about our silent auction. We have a lot of cool stuff out there. Everything from a U.S. Olympic ski jacket and jumpsuit to Benny Harrington's Olympic skis. I think those are up for grabs, as well as something special from the Snow League competition signed by all the athletes and Sean White. So don't forget about the silent auction, as well as our USASA merchandise store open from 9:30 to 5:30. 10% of all merchandise sales goes directly to support USASA scholarships. So for you, the athletes, the goal to remove barriers for what you love to do is the focus. We're gathered today to do a lot of competitions, but also instill core values here at USASA, building character for the future, not only of the sport, but of our generations. So welcome to USASA Nationals 2026 Championships here at the Superpipe. Today's theme, inspiration. Where do you get your inspiration from? I mean, I was having a coach conversation today with my coach before I came dropping into the pipe, and it was actually the legend Mike Mallon, famous words I send out for the inspiration of today. You got this. That's what he would say. So be inspired to do something great, not just here, but in life. So let's have a great competition. 2026 USASA Nationals. Here we go. Lookers right. That's the Big Mountain West Series. Ryan Lee on course is setting us off. He's going to start off early with his rotations, getting a nice 5 in. Come and switch, giving the judges something to look at. Switch left 3. And now look at that. Throwing it down. He's got it. Coming in with another 5-0. Well, let's see. He's got something left in the bag. Oh, it's just a cool run. I guess that's how you get it started here. Throwing a couple of 5s and a switch left 3 to impress the judges for the beginning of the Freeski Menehune Boys Superpipe Finals. A little bit icy out there conditions, but the sun will definitely beat up this course throughout the day and make this a beautiful day for a competition. As always, the conditions here at Copper Mountain, some of the best, as well as the unit that they have put together here at Woodward and Copper Mountain, combining with their ski school and volunteers to make a great facility for all kinds of competitions and training. The best training ground right now, called the Athletes Mountain, Copper Mountain, located in Colorado, colorful Colorado. A lot of mountains out here. You got Keystone Resort, Breckenridge Resort, Aspen, as well as a few others, Winter Park, and there's so many. So a lot of jellies out there from some of the series that have to go against these Colorado series, but they're here to play and throw down, and we're here to witness it. So Freeski Menehune Boys Finals on the way. We're ready for bib number 419, Jacob Goodrich, dropping in on course from the Southern New England Series. Oh, no. Wait a second. Ski issues. Oh, yeah, that's right. He fixed his binding. Yeah, I was out there with him in practice, and for some reason his left binding was really messing with him, so He's going to get out there, get pumped through the transition, and do what he can do. Bib number 419, Jacob Goodrich, on course. Getting out the coping right there. He's got a lot of tricks in the bag, going for the safety grab there. Oh, coming with a nice left 5, then going to come pumping through. No poles. Maybe we need to holler at, oh, what? He's getting Hollywood with it, giving us the area code, all 3-5s, throwing it down with amplitude and getting us pumped up here from the Southern New England Series, bib number 419, Freeski, Menehune Boys USASA Nationals Super Pipe Championships. Judges deliberating after just 2 runs here at the Freeski Menehune Boys Super Pipe Championship, letting you know the standards being set here. Lookers right, Mason Drake from the Mount Hood Series, bib number 1867, dropping in on course. There's the sun coming out as the wind dies down, getting a nice eagle. Amplitude off that second wall. Mason Drake out there having his way with this run so far, making it down real quick. It's not an easy feat, and he's making it look easy. Let's hear it for bib number 1867, Mason Drake, and the Mount Hood Series first run, Freeski Menehune Boys. If you guys have pictures and you want to share in your moments and your times here at USASA Nationals, hashtag us. We are USASA. Yeah, better? Awesome. All right, dropping in on course. Locked and loaded, lookers right. I'm listening. Better be 1461. Bib number 1461. Lawrence Lee from the North Tahoe Series. Lookers left. Get a nice safety grab. Popping out of the coping right there, getting amplitude, a little squirrely right there through the transition, but going for that 5. Maybe slowing down a little bit right there through the middle, getting snaked out of his speed and just breaking the concentration somewhat. But he'll go back and finish that off nicely. Double L, LL out there for the North Tahoe Series. It's only fitting, right? Lawrence Lee, LL, and it's Cali. Bib number 1768, ready to drop in on course from the North Tahoe Series, joining his buddy Lawrence Lee, Maximus Lie, on course. Maximus. Yeah, I like that name. Oh, going down right there, kind of buttering his way through the transition. They're trying to really figure this pipe out. As I said before, the conditions change constantly, and that sun really helping, but we're on with a competition, so who knows? It's a little bit icy, a little bit fast, and they're really just trying to figure it out. Some of these competitors coming from mountains where they don't have a 22-foot pipe or the access to it, so they're just adjusting and getting in here. You saw the competitions all week, snowboard competitions, and we see a competition started here. Maximus Live finishing off his run for the North Tahoe Series. The Freeski Menehune Boys Finals. Tucker Matson ready to join us on course. Bib number 1792 from the Main Mountain Series. Tucker in on course. looking for some speed and some amplitude. Going to get the rotation in. Oh, there it is. Looking for that big 5 and throwing it down his way. Nice left 5. Going to go right with it and go back switch with that 3. Nice. That was a beautiful Pop-Tart. Way to come through with so much. Tuck. You know, Tuck, this is his first time in the Halfpipe. Just in case you guys didn't know. So Tucker coming through. Matson, first time in the Halfpipe and throwing a score like that. I mean, unofficially, really putting it down. I think he also got like 11th in slope style yesterday. Hey, Dez, what did he place Rail Jam last night? I think so. Okay. Tucker coming from the main Mountain Series, the best of both worlds. Let's head down to the Unbound Series. Jace Christensen dropping in on course bib number 1759 for his first run in the Freeski Menehune Boys Superpipe Championships. Lookers right as you look at those Columbia flags start to sway, as well as the wood-weighted coppers. The wind picking up and deciding to go the other way as we start off his first run. Get a nice rotation, going to come back switch into the next hoop. That's Christensen out there from the Unbound Series on course. Really adjusting to this pipe. First run, trying to get it done without any hiccups or anything, and that's the way he goes. Jace Christensen from the Unbound Series, bib number 1759, making sure to score some points right there for his first run here at the Menahuni Boys Finals Superpipe Championships for USASA Nationals Freeski. Can you hear it? Sounds good? Muffled? How's that? Better? Yeah? Let me see if this mic's better. Hold on. Is this mic better? Yeah? You like that one better? All right, we'll switch out. Bib number 1799, Dylan Sela. Getting massive amplitude right there. The Martian coming back down to earth to say what's up to us. Nice tail grab. Looked like going for the Japan as well. Dylan Sela. Lots of amplitude. A nice alley-oop. And then let's see what he's got set up. Nice 3. Riding away switch. Oh, Dylan Sela going off right there, coming back around to the ground to actually show us that he's human. Dylan Sela, bib number 1799, closing the door on that first run with the Big Mountain West Series. What else did he do? Here. All right, on course, bib number 805, Cade Benton. Cade Benton on course from the Rocky Mountain Series. Lookers left. Cade getting out as well with a sick mute grab. Going alley-oop right there. Nice 5. Going back the opposite way, even flow, showing that he's got this down. So he's, nice right alley-oop mute. Oh, my goodness. What the heck is going on? Rocky Mountain Series putting together another great run right there. A lot of variations right there from Cade Benton. He's going both ways. Grabs, spins, grabs. She's really throwing down. Kate Benton giving the judges something to look at as well as anyone who has replay right there for the live stream. Bid number 1784 dropping in on course. Kiwi Wong from the Rocky Mountain Series. On course. Lookers right. Whoa, coming in from the right 5 to the left 9. Nice right 7. Spinning to win it. Switch left 3. Japan. In case you didn't hear that, it's going down. All right, drop it in on course. Bib number 1762, Sonny Allard from the New Hampshire Series on course. The drummer, the twin, out there representing for the New Hampshire Series. This is his best event. By far, loves this event. It's a family affair. The New Hampshire Series throwing their riders right into the mix all together so that I think they can probably boost each other up. We're ready for another New Hampshire rider, Jacob Herbster, bib number 1780 on course. Drums seem to be the thing of the future. These kids all doing other things outside of the sport, playing the drums as well. Wants to give a shout out to Papa. That's where he's getting his inspiration from today. Getting safe with it right there, coming into the end, finishing off his run. Great, look at this rotation. Oh! Hearing it from the crowd and the New Hampshire Series as they put 2 down and bring in their 3rd. Locked and loaded up at the top in the gates, bib number 1763. Dropping in on course, Teddy Allard from the New Hampshire Series. Lookers left. You know, I got twin sisters, and a lot of times they are opposites. So you would think that him, like Sonny, he'd play the drums, but he plays the guitar. Competed over in slopestyle before as well. These guys got a bloodlust for these Colorado mountains. The New Hampshire Series coming in and really trying to make something of this competition. Right now we've got Teddy Allard out there, bib number 1763, finishing off his first run for the Freeski Menehune Boys Super Pipe Championships. As the sun comes out, the judges are ready, the competitors are ready. Charles Corbage dropping in on course from the Southern Vermont Series, bib number 1889. On course, getting out of the coping with a nice safety grab right there. Coming into this hit right here, you're going to cross up and get the grab. Going mute. And a nice rotation right there, finishing off his first run. Let's hear for bib number 1889 in the Southern Vermont Series. as we get down the list of Freeski Menehune boys. All right, bib number 1795 on course. Jack Scola from the Southern New England Series. As you can see, Jack Scola getting really comfortable, riding away switch. Didn't want to break his competition. Concentration as he was riding, but definitely slaying it right. All right, we're ready for another rider. Bib number 1740 on course, Waylon Erickson with a switch right 3 from the Aspen Snowmass Series. Going in with a flare. Nice Pop-Tart after the 3. Oh! All right, dropping in on course. Bib number 1847, Nate from the Unbound Series. And the Freeski Menahuni boys joining these boys for his first run in the 2026. Nice Japan going into the 3. Going for the grab right there. Looking for the amplitude and landing deep with a nice left 5. Going for the safety grab, playing it safe, and getting out of this pipe his way. The Unbound Series rider, bib number 1847, close the door on that first run in the Freeski Menahuni boys finals. All right, USASA Nationals 2026 Super Pipe Championship underway. The sun peeking through the clouds, warming it up here in Colorado. MC Pump holding it down. The judges, slew of celebrity judges up here hanging out with us. USASA, the investment, the inspiration is here. Columbia, the official outerwear partner of USASA. We have a competition going on, and these boys are just lighting this pipe up. Shout out to all the coaches out there today, Inspiration Day. You guys are the inspiration behind a lot of what these kids do and represent out here. And so hats off to everything that you guys do, the unseen heroes of a lot of these competitors, as well as the families, another support channel. On course, lookers left, bib number 1779, Rowan Fletcher from the Rocky Mountain Series. On course, going huge right there. Nice 5 after that. After the amplitude right there, Fletcher displayed. Coming back with another 5. And right away with a 3 right there. Switch, that is. Coming into a switch alley-oop 3. Going for the grab right there. And pumping his way through, getting a nice Japan from the end. I guess he went universal right there. Give it up for bib number 1779 with the amplitude of the Freeski Menehune boys, Rowan Fletcher. A lot of these series broken down specifically for whatever's closest. The Central Series, and we've got East Coast Series, as well as Midwest Series, Mountain Series, Colorado, this one the Mountain, dealing with Colorado, New Mexico, Utah, and Wyoming. But then you can have a Southern Series dealing with Oklahoma, South Carolina, Tennessee, and Texas, North and South, Virginia and West Virginia. So really pretty much in the name of the series. And as I said before, 32 series represented here at USASA Nationals 2026. The investment is real, the competition is real, and we are on our way with the Menahuni boys. First run, Mac Hamill for the Northern Vermont Series, bib number 1958, on course. That left 5 going ahead and grabbing up Mac. But the Mac putting it down like a truck, hearing it from the crowd at the Northern Vermont Series as bib number 1958 gets his gear back, gets his ear back, or his gear back, the cowbell. We'll see more from Mac Hamill. Again, the Academy partners, VAMS, Vermont Academy at Mount Snow, Stratton Mountain School, Carrabassett Valley Academy, and Killington Mountain School represented here down at the Vendor Village. Dropping in on course for his first run, Flynn Daniele from the Rocky Mountain Series, bib number 1719 on course. And getting some amplitude coming out with a nice tail grab right there. Going for the 3 riding away switch into a switch. Nice focus run right there. Look at the rotation coming around for that 5. Finishing off that run for the Rocky Mountain Series, Flynn Daniele, number 1719. Always an adventure, going to be an adventure today. Never know what the day is going to be, just like in Colorado. You never know what the day is going to bring with the weather. We'll probably have a few people pop in and out of the booth, you know, telling why they're invested and what their investment is here at USASA Nationals for 2026 and maybe for the future for all of those of you who want to take part in such competitions and such giving back, as you would say, to the community and the lifestyle of the bloodline of this grassroots association. Hey, don't make them reach out to you. Reach out to them, man, because it's going down. In competition, Menehune Freeski boys finals here at USASA Nationals 2026. We're geared and ready to go for our next rider. Looks like Jimmy Fitzgibbon from the Southern Vermont Series, bib number 1790. On course. Going for a nice Japan grab and getting out of there, going across the body there. Oh, left. Alley-oop. We're going to go for a 3 right after. Oh, was probably going to go the other way. Look at that. No poles, just teasing it out, having fun. Oh, eyeing up what's going to happen the next run. But that was the first one for bib number 1790. Lookers right, dropping in on course, bib number 1765. Ronan Survey from the Southern California Series on course. Ronan having a good angle from the amplitude right there to survey this course as he comes through with his first run. Going for the grab, doubling up right there. Going to go ahead and get an alley-oop in. Oh, and wind up for that 5. Hello. Who knew? Ronan Survey. I wonder, since it's Coach's Day, I wonder if I can get, let me see who I'm going to get up in here today to inspire these kids as they eat lunch. We are on bib number 1752. That's right, bib number 1752, Will Halsey from the Aspen Snowman Series on course. Getting a nice grab in right there. Going to finish it off, hands in the air. Yeah, Colorado representing. Look at that. Who says they're competing against each other? That's camaraderie. That's what it's about right there. The love, the friendship, the inspiration, pumping each other up. The bottom of the pipe. But we have a competition. Freeski, Menehune boys underway. The finals. you never know who's going to stop by the booth to hang out. And USASA is really invested. The athletes invested. We always have Olympians going around everywhere. Luckily, I was able to grab this one up, been on stage with us hanging out and everything. We're going to have an introduction properly later on, but you can see who's came to join me in the booth before they fly out of here. The investment is real. We're dropping another rider in on course. Bib number 1870, Bradley Letgo on course. Okay, so we went back up. All right. Bib number 1870 on course. All right, here we go. Guest, what the heck are you doing up in here? Where you come from? Who do we got today?
Yo, Pimp, it's Nate Perry. I'm out here coming to support the kids. I just came in from the Olympics, the last couple World Cups, and I'm just here watching the next generation throw down, and it's very cool to see what they're doing here.
Man, the investment is real. What would make you come back? I mean, doing so many things as you've done. Go down the list of some of the things that you're coming back in from.
For sure. I mean, I came back. I'm World Cup Rookie of the Year. I have sixth place at World Champs, my first Olympics, 2 World Cup podiums, and a fresh young career start. But, I mean, coming back here, it's amazing. I mean, I remember coming here as a kid, and this is the best times in the world. I mean, you meet the kids that become some of your best friends, and you hang out with them for the rest of your life. And, I mean, you're going to these memories, the family trips, I mean, it means everything to
It means
family.
everything.
Yeah.
People are always hearing it from the crowd right there. We got Cole Boone out there, Central Oregon Series, but sometimes family members in their mind, it might be like, okay, well, what's in it for us as a family? These things going on, what's the investment worth? And you definitely letting them know, hey, it's worth coming back and really going in. But is it just about the super pipe? You think you just have to be at the super pipe and compete, or can they pretty much do anything? Fenton Flanagan dropping in on course, bib number 505 from the Central Oregon Series. They've got a stack right there, 3 of them coming in. But think about that question as he throws that nice 5 coming in to this competition. His son really starting to beat it up, going left with it as well. So double up, going way out right there with that mute grab, coming back. Okay, going to get a nice flare in, and then a left 5 as he finishes off his run, hearing it from the crowd. So, yes, is it just about the superstar status that the Super Pipe has, or tell them about your event and the fun about that? I think all the way across the board, you could really compete anywhere.
For sure.
Or any of the disciplines.
Yeah, I think Super Pipe is super impressive. I mean, personally, it's out of this world seeing what these kids can do in here. But me personally, I mean, I fell in love with the sport just going out every single day and enjoying being on the mountain, riding with friends. And I think that's truly what the sport is amazing for. I think it's just a good time to have fun. And, yeah, you're just out here and enjoy it. The more you have fun, the more you love it, the harder you're going to want to push with your buddies.
Yeah, loving it. So camaraderie is real. They're buddies. They become family friends. You look forward to seeing them every year. You're coming in from around the world and different things. I think it's a great hub for a lot of you alumni who are involved in so many ways. I mean, doing ride-alongs, putting on medals. You've done pretty much everything, and it's just from the sheer will of wanting to see them succeed. So, you know, shout out from everybody. Hey, let's hear it from everybody out there. What do you think about these guys coming back, seeing everybody, and really inspiring these kids to do more than just with the sport, but in life, representing in ways that goes unseen, you know? So we always want to thank you about that. How can everybody keep up with you as you travel and do everything?
For sure, you can catch me on social media at just Nathan Perry _. You'll find me there on Instagram, Facebook, or TikTok.
Any last inspiration words? Today is Inspiration Day. What would you give these kids? Not just these, but this is going to probably be live streamed. So the kids all across the platforms, shout out.
Inspiration, man. I think it's just have fun, enjoy it. The more you love it, the further you're going to go with this.
That's it. Love it. Zenon Lopez on course, bib number 1709 as we head back to the competition. Thanks for coming in. You heard it. You know how to get in touch with them. The inspiration, all there. Oh, nice right 5 going down right there. But the inspiration is there. The investment is there. And we thank all of you guys for coming in, hanging out, and representing nothing but the love for the sport. All right, the competition underway. Freeski Menehune boys dropping in on course. Xander Suki, bib number 1756. Nice 9 right there. Yes, yes, yes. It goes down like that. Going for a nice 3 riding away switch. A nice switch pop right there. Going to come back in. Looking for some speed. We've got more action here at the Menehune boys. Nice 5. Cameled out. Like our Columbia outfits. That's going to do it for him. Xander Suki. Xander bib number 1756. Bringing in tons of amplitude and grabs from the Aspen Snowmass Series. Dropping in on course, Pierce Marchland. From the Northern Vermont Series, bib number 1704 on course. Nice big air, going for the grab there. Floating across the deck. Oh, he's got the amplitude. He's out of this pipe, out of this world with a nice 5. Pierce piercing this pipe with nothing but rotation and amplitude. That's how you do it. Bib number 1704 finishing off his first run. The core values USASA Nationals, respect, of course. Everyone always placing a high value on respecting other athletes, the snowboarding and ski community, and the environment. So respecting one another is huge. It's all about respect. They got songs about respect. One thing not respected right now is this pipe as the wind comes through. You see those woodwarded copper flags just swaying, getting assaulted by the wind at the bottom of the pipe, and then you see how calm it is towards the top. One of the things about extreme and action sports, you've got different conditions of everything that's going on. So the wind can always come in and be a factor. I love it that you want to hear every live stream. Dropping in on course. from the Southern Vermont Series, Rowan Glennon. On course. Getting mute with it right there. Gonna get the rotation coming around. Oh, yeah, he's into his groove now. Look at that rotation. Oh, my goodness, nice. Oh, yeah, he's in his flow. There it is. Nothing but steez from the Southern Vermont rider coming through at the bottom of the pipe, lighting it up, getting it done. Oh, man, first run, Rowan Glennon. All right, with no further ado, rounding off the Freeski Menehune boys, dropping in on course. First run, Massimo Singer from the Unbound Series, bib number 1793, on course. Nice. Getting out of there about, 10 feet with a nice Japan grab. Coming around, looked like he was going for the safety, got the rotation in instead, and then going to go with another one. Nice switch, right, 5. Going for the grab as well there, and going to just keep it cool and steezy with a nice Japan. And no! Look at that. Throwing down the nice 7. Massimo Singer, bib number 1793, finishing it off for the Unbound Series. We're going to give it a break as these judges deliberate for the Freeski Menehune Boys Finals USASA Nationals 2026 Superpipe Championships here at Copper Mountain as we continue with more competition to come with these guys as well as the girls. Going to represent the Breakers as well as the Menehune as the day goes on. But for now, the judges deliberating. And we are getting another rider locked and loaded back up top. Sticking to it, the Freeski Menehune boys' second run here. The USASA Nationals back up top. Bib number 1798, Ryan Lee with the big Mountain West Series on course. Nice left 5. Going to ride out with the 3 switch. Popping his way to the middle of the zone as he goes for a nice amplitude and mellow run. I guess you could say it's mellow, but it's really not. You know, it's not mellow by any standards. I guess just looking at it, you have to figure Ryan already went. He had a great first run, and he's just kind of out there having fun with it as the sun comes out. Really just kicking it. So that's going to do it for his second run, finishing it off on his feet. Ryan Lee. We're ready for another bib, bib number 419, Jacob Goodrich. The Celebrity Hollywood Dialer from the Southern New England Series on course. Jacob, the one earlier having the problem, the issues with the left binding. So just probably going to take some fun laps and do what he can do. Yeah, that binding really giving him some trouble. So not one to give up on anything, coming through and just having technical difficulties with his boot. Dropping in on course, Mason Drake, bib number 1867, second run for the Mount Hood Series. Yeah. Mason Drake finishing it off, second run. Bringing us down to bib number 1461, Lawrence Lee. Lawrence Lee from the North Tahoe Series ready to jump on course. Lookers left, on course. Going huge right there. Oh, my goodness. Straight air coming in, lit up. Nice yellow jacket. I like these jackets that I have from Columbia. Real cool. Steez, man. They're steezed out, but they also really work for the weather. I mean, we see all kinds of weather up here as we're announcing and calling things and competing. Bib number 1461, Lawrence Lee, finishing off nicely for the North Tahoe Series. And this Columbia Steez, man, I'm telling you, it saved me many a times. All right, second run on course. Maximus Lai from the North Tahoe Series. Get a nice safety grab right there for the Lai. Oh, and into the wall. Back up and going at it midway through. Getting a rotation in and coming back around to another hit. Riding away switch. Yeah, having a great day. Look at the sun. It's come out. We've got the Smurf lines for the flat light that was out earlier, but man, this is a beautiful pipe. Great run. Maximus finishing it off. Second run here. Freeski Menehune Boys Finals. Copper Mountain, USA. Colorado. What can't be said or can be said about the state of Colorado that hasn't been said already? Great place for a competition. Great place to grow up, live, lifestyle, especially if you're into the outdoor thing. All right, the Tuck ready. Bib number 1792. Tucker Matson on course for the Main Mountain Series, coming in for his second run. And this is Tucker's first time in the Super Pipe. Getting lots of amplitude right there. And the grab coming in for a double up there. Yeah, just going to get some speed and see what else he has ready for us as he continues through. Oh, landing deep on that 5. Oh, yeah. Comes back around to show that grill at the bottom of the pipe. Back up top. Bib number 1870, Bradley Let Go from the Rocky Mountain Series, lookers right. On course. Getting a nice grab right there off the first hit. And the second, going to pump his way through the transition, looking for the rotation. Oh! And going down, Bradley Let Go. Throwing it down right there, bib number 1870, but unfortunately getting snaked. Nice three on the way out. Yeah, you got to have some fun with it. Bib number 1759 dropping in on course, Jace Christensen. From the Unbound Series, on course. Nice. Left three to a switch alley-oop. Safety grab. Yellow jacket lit up, the reflection of the sun. Christensen, that is, with a nice switch alley. That's going to do it for him. Mr. Christensen from the Unbound Series. Back up top, bib number 1799 on course. Dylan Sela. That is such a cool name. Big Mountain West Series on course. Look at the amplitude there. And got in the grab. That's confidence all the way down. Here we go into the rotation after he finishes the aerial assault. There it is. Going to finish it off. Landing deep, but finishing off hands in the air. Dylan Sela from the Big Mountain West Series. Lots of amplitude on those first few hits. Going for the grabs left and right, but also finishing off with great rotations. Dylan, bib number 1799, Sela. The Big Mountain West Series. Lots of deliberation in the booth. When you got them going like that, they get loose out here. We can call it Footloose. You remember the movie Footloose? They're just dancing in place. These guys dancing in place here at the Super Pipe, holding it down, representing. Maybe need some Gucci's, glitter Gucci's. Was that Sev? Nicely done right there by Cade Benton coming in, bib number 805. Running at 5 deep. Let's hear it for the Rocky Mountain Series. Cade Benton coming in unapologetic right there as he continues to amaze and show us what he's got. Well, what I've got up here is another special guest.
Mike Junius.
Mike, you're with Copper.
Copper Mountain Events.
Yeah, man. Tell us a little bit about Copper and what you guys represent here in Colorado.
Yeah, we definitely got one of the longest seasons in the state of Colorado. We've been running 100+ events a year for as long as I've been around, so almost 20 years. We kicked it off Thanksgiving weekend this year with 4 World Cup Alpine races over on the east side of the mountain, and running right through this week with USASA Nationals.
It's just amazing. They call this the Athletes Mountain. Why do they call this the Athletes Mountain? Of all the mountains where we have competitions and things going on, lifestyles and things like that, what do you think?
I think Copper's the Athletes Mountain because it's really for everybody. And if you're out here skiing or snowboarding for a day, you are an athlete, regardless of how hard you're charging or just out to have a good day. It's an athletic endeavor just standing at the base of this half pipe sometimes.
People use it for training grounds, and you guys have so many different rides that you can do, like so many different places. I see this is Kiwi right here. Let's call Kiwi's run as he comes in really quick and give him the love that he deserves. Kiwi Wong dropping in on course, bib number 1784 from the Rocky Mountain Series. Kiwi getting out of the pipe there, throwing a sick amplitude flare coming back from that 9 to the Sev. Oh, switch left Sev, and he's all the way to the bottom already. Look at it, bib number 1784. These guys competing here at USASA Nationals. Copper, not only a part of USASA Nationals, but you've done Rev Tour, you've done other competitions here. What are some of the other things that bring athletes here, like competitions that you guys have running yearly?
We start in late October with alpine race training and race camps, and like I said earlier, the World Cup in November, and then right into Grand Prix Halfpipe in December, Olympic qualifier.
Oh, you guys thought that was an athlete. I know that's a pro athlete out there representing, holding it down. Ben Harrington representing. Look at that. Yeah. Coming through, Pirate in the pipe. He's got some skis that he's going to be giving away on our silent auction. So, yes, just your phone will be here in a little bit. That's it right there in the middle. But always leaving phones out there. I think he got a selfie while he was in the air. That was a time thing. But ask him about the silent auction and go online and check that out. We've got some great things out there. He's got a pair of skis, his Olympic skis that he's going to be giving away. But as we said, athletes love this place. As we just saw that, right?
Yeah, guest pros in the half pipe all season long. After Olympic qualifiers for half pipe, we went into Rev Tour, and then we went into some big mountain contests with the IFSA, and then now into nationals for 2 weeks, and we'll close it out with a pond skim on the 26th of April.
Right. We haven't even spoken about music, concerts, and things that you do, like the pond skimming and everything. You guys are you have your thumb on the pulse of the community here.
We sure try. Live music all season long, rolling right through summer. We've got Copper Lives, Red, White, Brews, and Tunes, our end of summer music festival, which is called Union Peak. That'll be the weekend before Labor Day this year, so a little bit earlier.
Yeah, and I heard you guys are trying to get me to do more here since I live in Breckenridge, and I'm down for that. But tell me, shameless plug, tell me who's on course here. We've got bib number 1762. Sonny Allard on course for the New Hampshire Series. This is one of the twins that they have out there, and that's always cool. Family, you know. A lot of the people invested in USASA Nationals, it's a family thing, sometimes handed down, sometimes the competitors themselves are brothers and sisters, and sometimes some of the biggest influences coming from those family members pumping them up. What is your inspiration behind what you do here at Copper Mountain and the tie with USASA as well?
Our last competitor is from my home state of New Hampshire. I grew up
Beautiful.
on skis. I learned to ski at 1 year old, and I've been doing it ever since. Went to school on the East Coast, moved out here after I graduated, and I've been at Copper for 19 years.
19 years. That's a long time. Bib number 1780 on course, Jacob Herbster with the New Hampshire Series as well. So it kind of comes back around with us watching the New Hampshire Series and you being here right now to speak about Copper and everything. Is that like a full circle kind of like, I don't know, something special there?
Well, this feature didn't exist when I was growing up.
You get the buzzer from these kids, huh?
Yeah, but these kids should know how to set an edge.
Yeah. So what would you like to say the most important thing that you would want to get out there for you, Copper Mountain, and everything that you guys represent?
How long do you have?
We got
I
all
think
day. We got a week.
This place is just so much fun. There's really something for everybody. You want to ski park and pipe? We've got some of the best in the world. You want to ski steeps? We've got it. You want to rip groomers? Back to your East Coast roots.
Mm-hmm.
We've got loads of that too.
That's what's up. Well, we love you guys coming in, representing. It's always a surprise, but it's always a welcome surprise because you guys have so much influence out there in the world, and influence is leadership. So thanks for coming in and being a leader and taking charge with the representation of Copper Mountain, man. We appreciate all you guys. Tell everybody I said what's up. Dustin, Rob, all you guys. We love you all. $18.89 on course. Charles Gorbage from the Southern Vermont Series. Second run right here. Look at the amplitude on the rotation, riding away switch with a nice left three. Improving his first run, Charles Gorbage. So, did all right, it's going down. Freeski, Menehune boys. Dropping in on course, bib number 1795, Jack Scola from the Southern New England Series on course. All right, back again. Competition going on. Little intermission, but Freeski Menehune boys underway. Competition just finishing up with Waylon Erickson from the Aspen Snowmass Series. But as always, USASA surprising us with another visitor here in the booth. Who do we got?
What's up, guys? Benny Harrington out here, former USASA competitor, two-time Olympian from New Zealand, and really stoked to be out here.
Oh, my goodness. Here back again. USASA representing. What brings you back? Where you been and what's been going on?
Yeah, I got to go represent my country, New Zealand, at the Olympics recently in Italy. Had a great time out there skiing in the halfpipe. So spent a lot of time out here at Copper training, and it was really good just to come back and see the youth and everyone we got coming up.
What was the most inspirational thing for you representing your culture and where you're from and just the life, the things that have been going on the whole time, the journey?
I mean, for me, really, I love representing my country. I'm a big patriot to New Zealand. I think it's the best place ever. And then also representing my family. All you parents do so much and put in so much hard work. So big respect to you guys. And, yeah, I was really hyped to go out and really represent my parents and make them proud.
Well, let's hang out, man. You're making us proud right now, and these guys as well. The Unbound Series rider on course right now for the Freeski Menehune boys, bib number 1847, Nathan, coming in for his second run. I think these guys will get a real kick out of you calling some of these tricks as we hang out and chill.
Sounds good. We got Nathan coming into the bottom of the halfpipe. Nice little left 540. What great way to finish his run.
Look at that. It's the Steve's style. You came through and hung out USASA and you come back. Do you feel that it's one of the places that you like, it really fortifies you for some of the things you would achieve later on, not only in life, but through the sport itself?
Oh, for sure. It's taught me so many things. I learned to, like, some of my first contests overseas were all USASA. So I definitely learned, got boots on the ground there and learned how to compete overseas and deal with the pressure, and also met a lot of my great friends to go into these contests and stuff. So it's been really awesome.
We've seen a lot of friendships here, you know, a lot of bonds. We see some of these kids finish their run, and at the bottom, they're all here giving high fives. Next up, we have dropping in on course, bib number 1779, Rowan Fletcher from the Rocky Mountain Series.
Rowan getting some nice amplitude up top with that mute grab into a left 540. Fortunately, just over-rotating that trick. That's all good, Rowan. Good work, man.
What do you think, what goes through your mind when something like this happens, when you're so stoked, you're pumped up to be here and, you know, the journey that led you here, and it could be anything, right? Any day that it could just go down the drain.
Exactly. It all depends on the day. It's obviously a big bummer not being able to land your run. It's definitely, especially when you put so much hard work and effort into it. But, hey, that's why we got more contests. We got next season. Got to learn to brush that off and just run it back next time.
Run it back. We'll run it back again with our competitor, bib number 1958, Mac Hamill, dropping in on course from the Northern Vermont Series. Freeski Menahune boys Super Pipe Championships at USASA Nationals.
Nice little left 5 down there. Backing it up to an alley-oop on that slushy wall. What we got to finish? Another left 5. One more hit in there. Out of Vermont. Nice work.
Yeah, can talk about the conditions of the wall. You know, you were just saying something that a lot of people, they may not realize the conditions of this sport, the extreme sports, the action sports, compared to things that are going to be the same in other sports like basketball, tennis, and things like that. The condition of the wall, what did you just say?
I mean, for sure, we always got to deal with the elements out here. These kids are doing a great job handling the wind and handling the conditions of the pipe. Copper's done an amazing job putting together this half pipe. So if you're looking up at it right now, that right side of the wall has been getting hit with all the sun. So definitely snow softening, getting pretty slushy, and then later on in that day, sun will come over top, get on that left wall, and then the whole pipe will be nice and slushy.
And what about this wind? You see the flags moving. Is the wind going one direction, many directions? What effect does that have on the conditions as well?
I mean, the wind looks like it's a little all over the place right now. Little tailwind, little crosswind, but, I mean, these kids all know how to ski, and they're going to be able to handle the conditions amazingly.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Well, when you think about what Copper Mountain brings to the sport itself, they call it the Athlete's Mountain. What are some of the things that really help you through your training and doing things here at Copper that you can't get anywhere else?
I mean, honestly, Copper puts together one of the best half pipes in the world. There's no real question about it. They put so much time and effort into hitting the making the half pipe as good as it possibly can. My brother's a slopestyle skier. He spends a bunch of time out on those jumps out there at Woodward Express, and yeah, it's just big thanks to Copper for everything they do for this sport. It's been really nice to be able to train here and really dial in my tricks.
Yeah, like this next rider, Flynn Daniele, really dialed in from the Rocky Mountain Series to be able to take advantage of these super pipes and conditions out here in Colorado. Bib number 17-19 finishing it off. Flynn is in the Rocky Mountain Series, and so Flynn's able to head out and go to all these places, Copper Mountain being one. But some of these other competitors coming in from other places, what's it like for them to have to deal with these situations so quick when they don't have a super pipe or resorts like we do?
I mean, it's just a testament to these kids. Like, a lot of these kids I know will never ski in a super pipe all year long until they come to Copper Mountain and Nationals, and they always put down a good show. We just saw someone from Vermont putting together a really nice run. Mac from Vermont put down a really good run, so I don't think there's any big half pipes out there. So great work from Mac and Flynn.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I threw you off with that, Flynn. And for all the parents out there and the people watching, what would you say would be the best reason for them to put their kids in USASA, or what do they receive from it?
I mean, they're going to receive some great skiers for sure. Those kids are going to make friends for life and really teaches you a lot about how to be a good competitor. And it's really cool just to have this cool community. Like you said before, all these kids are best buddies. They're all hugging and high-fiving at the end of their run. So it's really cool to see this community of skiers, and it's really awesome.
All right. Well, let's have fun with this, huh? I know you're going to be riding around hanging out with the kids. You may show up on stage. But I heard through the grapevine that you may have put something into a silent auction as well.
Yeah, we've got a couple things from a silent auction. My sponsor, Gibberish, they've been awesome. They've gave us a couple pieces to give out. And then we got a signed pair of my skis that I got to use at the Olympics, which was really cool.
Whoa.
I've got a signed bib from one of my world championships. And then also
Sick.
My brother, Luca, who's a two-time X Games gold medalist, world champ, Olympic bronze medalist, he donated a signed bib as well. So make sure if you want to support USASA, go onto that online auction and take a look at those items.
Yeah, thanks for the love, man. On point right now, we've got Jimmy Fitzgibbon going for a second run Southern Vermont Series on course. Bib number 1790. You want to help him out?
Jimmy styling out with that alley-oop. Spinning left side three to finish it off. Is he going to get one more hit? Will we see? Nice little Pop-Tart on the slushy ball. Great one, Jimmy.
Yeah, man, that was some great stuff. I don't know if everyone out there knows and understands the investment that you guys have with us here at USASA, the kids, because it's all about the kids. That's this year's theme, and just the whole sport itself, man. It's nothing but love from us here at USASA and me, myself, MC Pump, for you guys coming in and doing what you do, man. There's no way we can repay the inspiration that you guys do, and I'm glad we're doing Inspiration Day today.
I mean, that's all good. Skiing's giving me everything I've got in life, so I'm stoked to get back to it and stoked to come and hopefully inspire some few more faces to get into the half pipe.
Well, let's see. Who do you got on course right now? Rowan Survey from the Southern California Series, bib number 1765 on course. Oh, going down after the rotation right there and having a yard sale. It's just the frustration settling in of really having that run locked and dialed in and having to make some adjustments as that sun pops out, some adjustments to his run. All right, drop it in on course. Will Halsey. Will going for his second run from the Aspen Snowmass Series.
Will coming out of Aspen, skiing that buttermilk half pipe. Nice big left 540. Backing it up. The judges love to see that variety of the tricks there. Big 720. Holding on to it. Little switch three at the bottom.
Around. Oh, he had some stuff in the bag. He was ready to let it go. Let's hear it for him. Will Halsey, man, the Aspen Snowmass Series, those guys are deadly. They're silent assassins. You may think that they're just riding passively, but they have some aggressive runs because they're in an aggressive state, an aggressive place. Cole Boone ready to join them on course from the Central Oregon Series, bib number 1746.
Just sneaking, hitting that deck there on that first one, but he's holding it together. Nice little right 5 to back it up. Little Japan grab in there, showing he can do some tricks. Another Japan grab, other wall. That shows some variety right there. And a left side 360 down the bottom. Nice work, brother.
Riding away switch. No poles. What's the, for those that are watching, what's the thing behind the no poles?
I mean, it's each to their own, honestly. Sometimes I like to ski with poles and go out and shred and just have fun. But when I'm in the half pipe, I tend to use poles. For me personally, I like it a little bit more. But, yeah, each to their own, really.
Do you get any extra points if you don't?
I don't know. I think it's more about the whole story of your run as opposed to whether you're using poles or not.
Focused on all the wrong things. MC Pump. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm looking at the glitter. He's looking at the gold. Nothing but love. We've got a few more riders here for the Freeski Menehune Boys Finals here at USASA Nationals. The championship set a tone from the beginning, and now it's just rolling into the finals of this competition with about 6 more riders to go. We're having a great time here at the bottom of the pipe. If you guys are down by Vendor Village or walking around hanging out, it's a short walk up to the pipe. Come hang out and check out what the future of this sport holds, as well as some of this beautiful weather. One of the greatest places to tan is to come up here at the Super Pipe. And if you're on the lift, just give us a high five as you go by, and you get to witness some of these great things happening here. All right, we've got 505 Fenton Flanagan on course for the Central Oregon Series.
Unfortunately, just going down on that first hit. He looks like he's okay, though. He's up and moving. Sure, his first run was awesome. Great work, brother. Hyped to have you out here at Copper Mountain.
Probably more shocked. It seems that this falls or, oh, well, let's see. How you doing? You all right? Fenton?
Finn, you okay?
Hey, Fenton, how you feeling? You all right?
He's definitely bummed. I know he's been working hard.
Yeah, okay, well, we'll keep it going. Lookers left as he regains his coops. Zenon Lopez from the Central Oregon Series on course, bib number 1709.
Zenon catching some amplitude on that first hit, backing up another hit on that icy wall. The judges love to see you going big on both walls, so Zenon really ticking that box for them. Getting some nice grabs in there. Big right side 540 down the bottom, just washing out.
So by that point, I guess he's really comfortable hitting and getting the grabs to do some rotations. Is the midpoint, or where do you do your biggest bangers? Do you do it at the bottom or at the top?
I mean, I like to start my run usually with the banger and then definitely finish on a banger as well, just so it's the last thing the judges see and the first thing that they see when I start my run.
Stamps.
Exactly.
Putting it all out there on the floor. Next up, we've got Xander Suki on course.
Xander Suki got a lot of fans down here.
Yeah.
He was hyped his first run. He was really stoked. Let's see what he's got.
Unofficial. You're good. You're good. Thank you. Aspen Snowmass Series, as you were saying, Suki out here amplified, ready to go. Bib number 1756. Call it.
Nice big right cork 9 off that first hit. Both way cork 9s. Little alley-oop 360 to finish, to keep it going. Switch Pop-Tart. Another straight air down there.
Seems to be setting up for something.
What do you got for us? Another left 5. Awesome
Nice
run.
tail.
The judges really like to see you spinning both ways. So to have done those both-way cork 9s off the get-go, that's a great work.
Yeah, I think he upped the ante because last time I believe he came in with a 7. Kind of the same run, getting in the switch pop. And really floaty. Really, what kind of style is that? It's aggressive but passive-aggressive. What would you call it?
I'd call that pretty aggressive style. I mean, starting off your run with back-to-back 900s is a great way to start. Really comes in and starts to run off with some good fire.
Yeah, throwing that 5 in there and towards the end. I mean, is there any point of the run that you don't direct where it's just all flow and you're just like, hey, whatever happens?
I mean, you're always directing your run, but, you want to get it to the point that it feels like you're just flowing and you know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And Xander definitely showed that in that run with those back-to-back 900s at the top.
Yeah, I mean, coming in right after, and you see how the Aspen Snowmass had the Central Oregon Series smashed in between them. 3 of those riders coming in, Cole Boone and Fenton Flanagan, as well as Zen and Lopez, sandwiched between the Aspen Snowmass Series, and now we have the Northern Vermont Series, Pierce marching on course, the number 1704.
I think there was an alley-oop 5 he did on that sunny wall. That was really cool to see. Backing it up with the right side 540. Showing a lot of variety down here. A lot of 540s. We love to see it. Nice work, man.
Hearing it from the crowd, how many tricks, what is the least amount of tricks that you've done that has scored well? And this is a pause question. You just get to call this, and the most amount of tricks. Up next, we have bib number 1781, Rowan Glennon from the Southern Vermont Series.
Nice. We got Rowan dropping in next. Catching some amplitude on that first hit. Very nice to see. Getting grabs on both sides of the walls. Judges will love to see that. He's got a really nice line in here. Hitting us with a little 540 down midway through. Both way 540. So that's that variety we talked about.
It's getting hot. Here we go.
He's cooking up. See if we got something else in the bag. Nice little alley-oop. One more hit on this sunny wall. Another right side 540.
Get
Let's
out
go.
of town. What's up with that?
He looks stoked.
Rowan Glennon coming through for the Southern Vermont Series right there, bib number 1781. What is it like being in a super pipe? Give him a visual about this super pipe. I mean, we've got another rider, but this is not just your average competition here. Bib number 1793 dropping in on course, Massimo Singer from the Unbound Series on course.
Big left 5 for Massimo to start his run off with. Yeah, these super pipes are really big. I know Mammoth's got a 22-foot one out there, but especially when these kids... Ooh, Massimo just going down on his switch 5. He looks like he's okay. Definitely just bummed and rattled from that one for sure. That was a tough fall. That was a bummer. That first couple hits were looking really good for Massimo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has a lot in the bag, man. He was going to probably come around with a nice Japan Air or maybe a 7 because he had done that before in his practice runs as well. So the Freeski Menehune boys, 11 and 12 years old, and a pipe like this, a 22-foot pipe, it's no regular feat to even clear it. So these guys really show improving, but what can you give the audience as far as a visual of being in something like this and even getting out of the coping?
You got to think these walls are 22 feet tall. So if you're 5 feet tall at age 11, then that's 4 times your height almost. So these kids are very brave taking on this super pipe.
Well, you're very brave for taking on MC Pump and coming in here hanging out, man, representing like the Flying V here and all the others invested here at Copper Mountain. What would you give as your last words to the audience today?
To all the kids out there, just make sure to keep having fun. That's always what skiing is. Enjoy, make a lot of friends. To all the parents, we thank you a lot for everything you do for this sport, and these kids wouldn't be able to do this without you, so you guys are the driving force behind it, and thank you all very much.
Well, we thank you as well, and I think we might be blessed enough to have you on stage giving out some awards. So looking forward to you're going over to slope style and hanging out. Like I said, you got to look around sometimes. And you never know who's going to be around hanging out, you know. But it's all about respect. Respect everyone and give the love, give the daps. And, sharing some experiences and some memories here at Copper Mountain, because that's what it's about. USASA Nationals. Freeski, Menehune Boys Finals. Done, right?
All done and wrapped up. Great work, guys. It's always tough to come out here and put down a run, so congratulations to all the riders.
We'll see you at awards.
So he went 1260 off the top, takes 180.
The level of snowboarding has never been higher, which means that my body is pushing its limits every day that I go ride. And as I'm traveling the world all season long, Evo has me covered with the absolute best recovery devices that can go anywhere in the world with me. The Evo Smart app tailors the pressure and targets the zones exactly to my preference. I know that with the right recovery, I'm prepared and confident every time that I strap into my snowboard. And I can just snowboard way more than I ever did before.
I'm Ben Harrington, member of the New Zealand national ski team and Olympic skier at the 2022 Beijing Winter Olympics.
I'm Luca Harrington, 2025 world champion, 2025 Crystal Globe winner in Big Air, and two-time X Games medalist.
This season was cut short for me due to an injury at World Champs in Switzerland. This was until I got my Urivo recovery boots, bringing the expertise of the rehab center straight to me.
To push the limits of my sport and learn bigger tricks, I do lots of intense leg training sessions. I always carry my recovery boots, so after these intense workouts, I can refresh my legs and be in control all from my phone. From podium back to training, it's always with me, silently fueling me to push limits.
Waterville Valley Academy was founded in 1972 for aspiring student athletes in grades 6 through 12. Our students are dedicated to performing the highest level of snow sports performance while being challenged in a rigorous, full-time academic program which offers 12 AP courses and a deep commitment to individualized learning.
Show me how you care. Tell me how you loved before. Show me how you smile. Tell me why your hands are cold.
Grouping initiated. Group members connected.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Hey guys, I just got off the lift. Where are you?
Hey, we're down here in the sunny catwalk. We're waving at you.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, Cardo, music on.
Music on.
All right. Hey, Cardo, volume up. Let's go.
Level and Mac Forehands here. I just wanted to give a quick shout out to Strad Mountain School. Without that school, I would never be where I am today. To use the facilities and to just ski every single day as much as we could really helped progress my skiing, and that it was awesome and a moment that I would never forget for my entire life. Thank you again, and lots of shout out to Jesse Malice and the SMS Free Skiing crew for killing it this year, and good luck at Nationals.
Honestly, just the support that I get from Vermont Academy, from VAMS, from my family, from my friends, everybody, just all kind of pushing me in the right direction.
All right, that's going to conclude practice for today. For these ladies ready to perform and show what they've got, things that they've worked on, things that they're really good at, and things that they may just want to show today. All of them competing for the Freeski Menehune Girls USASA Nationals Championships 2026. All right, USASA Nationals. We've got the girls ready. Practice is over, and we've got about 5 minutes till we get it started. So get comfortable, and we're going to get the Freeski Menehune girls going soon. MC Pump going to be calling it as I see it. As you know, USASA Nationals 2026 Super Pipe underway shortly. All right, it looks like we're ready for a competition over here. We're ready for the ladies USASA Nationals Freeski Menehune girls ready to get started on course. Dropping in bib number 1770, Sally Decker from the Big Mountain West Series. First run. Starting us off for the ladies. Nice smooth run. On a beautiful day here at Copper Mountain, Colorado. As the sun still shining, the shade coming in, we've got a competition started. Finishing off right there, Sally Decker, bib number 1770. Bib number 935 dropping in on course and ready to join us as well. Riley O'Grady from the Main Mountain Series on course. Going huge right there, trying to get out the coping. Riley going for the safety grab as well. Having fun bringing in the hot pink, hitting the icy side of the slope. And that's the soft side where the sun's been beating it up all day. Getting a nice alley coming back for another, maybe one more. This is what it's about right here. Squeezing it all out, leaving the bag empty. Yeah, hearing it from the crowd and getting this competition started with the Freeski Menehune girls, Riley O'Grady from the Main Mountain Series. My mic is like, it's a trip because we're doing live stream too. And so it can come up, but sometimes it'll mess with the live stream. So I just kind of leave it where they set it. You guys let me know if you can hear me enough. And then you want more juice, right? More pump, more pump. There we go. How's that? More better. All right, let's do it. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Dropping in on course, Abby Grillon, bib number 1485 from the Big Mountain West Series on course. Going for a nice safety grab right there, clearing it out like the sun, trying to clear out, going mute, coming back through the transition, having fun with it, going to double up. Just really trying to get comfortable, the nerves going the first time, running through officially. So getting the grabs in, impressing the judges with that, showing the amplitude as well. And then, hey, look at that, throwing a nice three, riding away switch, Pop-Tart, mute right there. Looked like something put together by Abby Grillon from the Big Mountain West Series, bib number 1485. Oh, Isla Zollers on course. Bib number 1844. A nice safety grab there. Oh, and a little yard sale right there going around switch, getting the rotation. Great place to do it right there towards the middle of the course. The light changing as the clouds come in, flat light. She's going to pump her way through the transition and finish off this run, having fun with it. Another rotation right there, getting off the wall and definitely utilizing that speed to get up to the top of the pipe right there. 22 feet. That's right. She's 2 stories high. finishing it off nicely. Riding away switch. Let's hear it for Isla Zollers in the Appalachian Series. First run, bib number 1844. The Freeski Menehune girls finals dropping in on course. Back up top, bib number 1705. Sophia Wang from the Unbound Series, lookers left. As the flags begin to sway, the wind picks up. The weather changing here at Copper Mountain, but it shouldn't have anything to do with these kids' rides. They practiced, and they had a long practice, and now able to get out of the pipe right there with a nice safety grab. You're going to come back in, looking for some speed, getting to the comfortable part of the pipe, maybe the middle, and then that's when we'll start to see these rotations come out. A nice 3 right there. Look at that, the sun coming out as she gets to the top to meet it and then get around right there with a nice rotation. She's going to revert around and roll out with her first run, Sophia Wang. Always an amazing crew of people visiting Copper Mountain and invested in the sport as well as in the culture. And we're blessed and lucky enough on today, the Inspiration Day, where we're taking inspiration from coaches and all the people invested, to have a special guest with us, another special guest in the booth, and we'll chime in on that and some of the important things about the sport and why we're here and the investment, who we're invested in a little while. But back up top, the judges are ready, and we're ready for bib number 1706, Emma Zhao from the Outbound Series. I guess her and Wang sharing teams, and so only a number off of the bib number 1706, dropping in on course for her first run here at the Menehune Freeski Girls USASA Nationals 2026 Superpipe Championship. Copper Mountain, you can probably get a glimpse of her if you want to see her now. For the photos, lookers right. On course. Emma coming in. Don't forget to share your moments with us here at USASA. Nice amplitude and a safety grab right there, getting about 4 feet out that coping. So about 26 feet in the air as she continues her run, getting a rotation in, riding away switch, and coming into this switch. Oh, no, she's going to just change it up to come back, get comfortable for this here right alley-oop. And then we're going to come to a 3 ride out switch. She's really comfortable out there. This is just a great day. The sun going away as she finishes her run and closing the door on it. Emma Zhao from the Unbound Series, bib number 1706. Some of these competitors competing in more than just the super pipe. If you were able to go to the Rail Jam last night, you were able to see some of the action. I actually even showed up after awards and checked it out, and man, these kids are just amazing. The progression of the sport is insane, and not only are they in the Rail Jam, but some are also over in slope style. So we're going to have some conversations about the investment of these kids and the family members and coaches. Right now, dropping in on course, bib number 1850, Greta Kober from the Southern Vermont Series, on course for Freeski Menahuni Girls Superpipe Championships as we continue the 2026 Nationals. Oh, you hear it. As you can tell, the sun has not beat that side up yet. Nothing over there. The long side looking real good, soft, and riding her way out. Goggle change, you never know from rider to rider, or maybe from your run. Sun could be out and it could be gone in an instant. So Greta finishing off her first run nicely, bib number 1850. Liliana Bernstein dropping in on course for her first run to Rocky Mountain Series. Repa, hashtag 1734 on course. Nice safety grab right there. Get the rotation in, halfway point through. So probably dapping herself up right now. She's got it in the bag. Going for the double up, but pumping her way. And like we said, there's the sun coming in right around in time for that rotation around the sun, bringing it back. And that's going to be enough for her. She's comfortable with that. Liliana Bernstein, bib number 1734. as these girls speed through their first run. Freeski Menehune girls down. That's 8 riders, and we got 17 today. That shows you the progression of the sport itself. Women out here representing this super pipe, and the whole mountain, all 6 disciplines have been really amazing with all the things they've done. The progression way better. I'd say probably 2 years advancement within just a few months. Some of them taking a break from competition to figure out if this is really what they want to do. And we've got some really special people here right now as the judges deliberate. I want to chime in on somebody that's come into the booth to hang out with me. Go ahead, give yourself a nice proper type of introduction, as all you guys do when you jump in here with MC Pump. Who we got?
Tim Wendell.
What's going on, Tim? What's going on, baby?
Oh, man, we're hanging out here at the Halfpipe here at the USASA Nationals, Copper Mountain. I mean, look at that. We got sun on both walls.
Man, it's insane. You know, you've got a lot of history about all this. You remember back in the day when these ski parks and resorts had everything separate. If you guys are going to snowboard, you're going to be over there. There's no pass for that.
Right up front. We're up front and go.
And here we go, right up front right now, like Hannah Harris from the Southern California Series on course, bib number 1875. Nice mellow day for her coming in here. Yeah, she's popping. She's going for the double grab. Also. Oh, and a rotation riding around switch. So a nice, different put together there. You know, so we were talking about things put together differently. She put together a great run right there differently. Let's talk about the combination of ski and snowboard parks. I mean, you're here for history, buddy. Old school stuff.
I mean, how much time we got on that ski and snowboard parks? It used to be that all they had was snowboard parks.
That's it.
And skiers made up everything. So skiers were why ski areas came around. They're still called ski areas, and they used to be snowboard parks. And they wouldn't allow the skiers in there. And there was some people that actually introduced it and said, hey, we got this incubator up in Mount Hood and up in Canada. Give it up to Kinnock.
Yeah. Representing, man.
You got a girl. It's an important one, by the way.
Michaela ready to drop in and show us what she got. Delmonico on course for the New Hampshire Series. As you get a glimpse of her coming through the transition, lookers right. She's here to represent bib number 1758 for her first run here at Freeski Menahuni girls. Yeah, so the transition of everything is not what it used to be. You know, even the super pipe, what can we say about all these? Nice safety right there. And coming in towards the end, finishing it off on her feet. Let's hear it for Michaela Delmonico. So, yeah, the transition of everything. Let's talk about, you know, Chuck Allen and this USASA thing from back in the day.
Yeah, okay. So, I mean, the guy was passionate. He comes from that realm of people, passion, and places. Is the way I see it.
Yeah.
That guy put together something. He wanted to see a direction for snowboarding at first, and then skiing came in years later. But his deal is he just wanted to create something that was awesome. It's really interesting to look at from the perspective of most people that really don't understand it. It's like his whole deal is I want this to be fun for everybody.
Yeah. And it lives on today. What do you think he'd have to say about the competitions today? 2026.
Oh, man, I wish I could ask him. I mean,
this is a beautiful dream come through. $500.
It's still going, and it's something he created.
Yeah.
And
well, we got Presley Hunt from the Rocky Mountain Series on course, bib number 1492. She's going there, but way to pull it back. Give it up for bib number 1492 in the Rocky Mountain Series. All right, let's talk about, let's see who else. We got Kevin Kinnear.
Oh, man.
Kevin Kinnear. Be bouncing around, man.
Dude, Kevin Kinnear, I mean, he worked for Trans World Snowboard Magazine. That guy was an inspiration. He looked for nothing but the best for snowboarding. Right. And that guy, it helped everybody. The guy, he taught me to surf. and he was a snowboarder living in Southern California, and he's just one of those guys that changed the sport. Probably doesn't really get a whole lot of respect out of that. What is the respect? Obviously, we can look up here.
Well, I know somebody out there trying to get some respect right now, Presley Hunt, in the Rocky Mountain Series. Oh, no, that's Olivia Anderson. Okay, Presley just went. Olivia Anderson, 17-13 from the Big Mountain West Series. You know, they were coming in real hard. They came in and grabbed up all kinds of hardware, but before they did that, they just came in loud. All those kids were pumped to be here, man, and look at it. You can tell through the way that they ride as she continues her run. The sun is actually following her through the pipe and headed to the top as she continues with this amplitude in those purple pants, huh? A nice rotation coming around. Maybe it's the pants. You know, they used to always say that with Michael Jordan and Spike Lee. They'd be like, it's the shoes. Money? No, Mars. It's not. And right here, we see it again with Olivia Anderson showing us that it's not the pants. It's the style. It's the steez. It's her. And the Big West Mountain Series on course, finishing that first run.
Get in, Kevin Kinnear.
Mm-hmm. So Chuck Allen and the Dream USASA Nationals, Kevin Kinnear, and all of those people coming together for what you see here. Dropping in on course, lookers right, is going to be Bren Miller on course from the Big Mountain West Series, getting lots of amplitude right there. Coming out of the pipe, getting out of the Kopi, going for that safety grab on that second hit. She's on course and ready to show what she's got, bib number 1479. Nice rotation there, running around switch. You know, some of these kids have other hobbies outside of this. Nice amplitude right there, and for her, it's going to be horses. You know, I like horses as well, and music. You know, I don't think any of these kids can hear me as they're coming through the pipe. They have their own headsets on, but I would bet with her, she's probably singing her own song. Bren is definitely into the music. It's one of the motivating things that gets a lot of these athletes going. So shout out to them and that run at the Big Mountain West Series. I think she took a break from riding for a little bit, as some of us have to sometimes. And she's only been back on snow for, 2 months now? I think deciding that this is where she wants to be and this is what she wants to do. So bringing out the sun on that run, Bren Miller. We're going to pass it on to our next rider getting up there, Camila Miklik from the Southern Vermont Series, bib number 483, getting locked and loaded in the top and ready to join her friends, her comrades, down here at the bottom for the Freeski Menehune girls. We've got about 3 to 4 women left that are going to really dazzle and amaze, and I'm excited to see what they've got. So, X Games, Snow League, what else for pipe? What do you think would be added to that, and the dates and the timing just be perfect to continue this sport as we know it?
I'm grateful for Sean White and him bringing out the Snow League. I like that it's a head-to-head. I know it's controversial, and I love it. And I know the competitors love it too. but I mean, the X Games
is
you got a rider.
The opening door for here, Camila Miklik, the Southern Vermont Series here representing USASA Nationals, going for her first run here in the Super Pipe as that sun comes through beaming. A great day here in colorful Colorado, and nice safety grab right there. We're going to see how many hits. I think they got away from me earlier today. I tried to ask them, how many hits can you get in here? I'm going to say 5 to 9, maybe 10. As she reverts her way out, let's hear it for Carmela, bib number 483. So, yeah.
The X Games came about, in my opinion. Okay, here's where I see the X Games. The X Games came about, in my opinion, is to change the idea behind the Olympics. And I know most of us, at least myself, is like I look up to the Olympics pretty big. But I do say a few things about the Olympics, and it's kind of where I'm going to be controversial here. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's what we're supposed to be. My name's MC Pump. I don't know if you met me before.
All
I'm
right.
pretty controversial.
The Olympics are where sports go to die. And when you have actually people like Sean White come out there,
Yeah.
and he creates something like the Snow League, which is controversial in itself, that's good because he's allowing the riders to go out there and build things up.
There we go.
We have a question there that we should actually talk about. We'll talk about it in a little bit.
That's the good thing about controversy, and we will be talking about camps, champs, and competitions. You know, we've got a lot, but we'll keep it short. You know, like the what about the dew plant? Let's talk tricks.
The tricks.
Old school. I stole that one from Trisha.
The dew
plant.
The dew plant. We were talking about that here in the shed
Maddie
here
knows
just a little
about
bit
the
ago.
dew plant.
I was asked to do something by a guy that used to run a big part of the snowboard industry way back. His name was Brad Dorfman. And he is like, Tim, you have to do something. And I was like, I'm just going to do the dew plan. And so I did the dew plan over here at, I think it was Breckenridge. It was Breckenridge.
Yes, baby.
And it was in a video called 20 Tricks.
That's what's up. Mount Hood Series on course, bib number 489. Leah Yang for her first run here for the Freeski Menehune girls. She's getting out of the pipe. Great amplitude on all three hits and just really consistent with it. Look at that. If you haven't seen Smooth It Through the Pipe yet today, look at this. Just so smooth, effortlessly riding, gliding her way through her first run. Leah Yang doesn't even have a pipe, but made it look really good right there. The Mount Hood Series representative, bib number 489. Finishing off her first run. What about Canadian snowboard champs? Whoa, you see your shoulders fall back on that. Yeah, old school. Let them know.
Canadian snowboard camps or champs?
Either way.
Yeah.
But I want you to hold on to that because I got a special feature coming up. Getting first place in the Rail Jam last night and on course for the Mount Hood Series. Bib number 1744, Athena Wendell. On course, lookers right. Look at the amplitude there. You know, I heard from, whoa, yeah, that's right. It's going down. The investment is real. Who's got a camera? Check it out. It's going down right now. The amplitude, the rotation's in, riding away switch. We know how hard it is to do a trick, but her throwing a switch left 3. Oh, and going deep. That she's saying. Going for the 5 and looking for more. Let's hear it for the Mount Hood Series. Athena Wendell. You know, she won the Rail Jam last night, got 6th in slope style. You know, I heard people say that you could see those third hit and those hits over in slope style from the highway, and that she was landing towards the bottom of the third hit.
She overshot the bottom by so far yesterday that it was. I've been working in this industry for 40, 50 years now. Good.
Wow. Emily Fayot on course for the New Hampshire Series. 1767. Not on course, but definitely somewhere in the vicinity. Another worldly as the sun comes out to shine on this athlete. Coming through, Emily Fayot from the New Hampshire Series. Going down right there, but having a great time at it. Here for the Freeski Menahuni girls. What were you going to say, Tim?
I say that's awesome. And she was charging it, launching, going for it.
Yeah, but the same thing with, as I may say, your daughter. You know, it all leads to here, the half-pipe, the pipeline, everything leads here. And with family.
She's okay?
Me?
No, she's crying. She's hurt.
Anyone radio? Send them down. You have radio. Send them down.
She's emotionally hurt. Jimmy, you can see that.
Yeah, looker's right. Bottom of the pipe.
I'm blowing up. My daughter?
Yeah.
I agree. She just keeps growing.
Damn it.
I bought her 4 pairs of skis this year.
Jeez Louise.
I don't disagree, though. Thank you for bringing that up. Look at this right now. I mean, look at the sun. Look at the sun.
Yeah, that's why I was playing that audio.
The gods favor us right now. It's like if we were looking at this back in 1988, we wouldn't even know what we were doing.
No. Like the whole thing of the pipe. Let's see.
There's a ski patrol there. That's emotional.
Okay, cool. All right. Things seem to be in order, and the proper people are in place. So I believe we will be continuing the competition, as most competitions go, on course. Okay. Blake Guthrie on course from the Rocky Mountain Series, bib number 1643, starting us off for the Freeski Breaker Girls Finals. First run going down right there. These girls are having a lot of fun out there as far as the weather. It's sunny, and it's soft. But she's back up. Blake Guthrie from the Rocky Mountain Series, bib number 1643. Lookers left, dropping in on course, Olivia Pedro from the Big Mountain West Series on course, 488. Getting out of the pipe right there, going for the grab as well, looking for some speed, going for a double. So trucking her way into this next series of tricks. Probably some rotations coming after those alley-oops. There it is. Riding away switch right there. Those are always hard tricks to come into, doing it the opposite way. It's like breaking your good arm and then having to use your bad arm for everything. Terrible showers. Lots of rotations and a great run by Olivia Pedro. So now these super pipes, man, let's talk about it. And the coaches, today is Inspiration Day. You remember the coaches and tape measures and coming and checking pipes to see if everything is good?
I remember actually spinning all night. We used to hand shovel pipes.
I said that.
And it was like it took us days.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying. So the appreciation is there. You're going to have to explain it to him after our next rider. Quinn Boone, the Central Oregon Series, bib number 1745 on course.
And the gods favor Quinn. Look at that. It's sunshine, both walls. It's perfect.
Oh, riding away, switching nicely, but oh
yeah.
Kind of leaning on getting some butter on those nose right there. But popping back in, getting control of the run and taking control right there with the rotation, riding away switch. Oh, man. I think she's got that style where her body is just naturally throwing her into position. Muscle rotation, she's really good at it.
She was holding it together.
Yeah, so.
Going fast.
It's all about finishing on your feet. She did that, the Central Oregon Series. And the Freeski Breaker Girls Final on the way. Quinn Boone finishing off our first run. As we head back up top, bib number 1718, Kayla Freiberg from the Mountain Hood Series should probably be getting locked and loaded in the gates and prepped with the dance party up top. Kasha and Jessica and Amy up there having a great time. We know they're pumping them up. Lookers right, dropping in on course, Kayla Freiberg for the Freeski Breaker Girls USASA Nationals Championships. First run.
Look at her go.
Lost the speed. Yeah, couldn't do a 3, but she'll get a safety. Nice 5 to a safety. Looking for some speed here as she comes through. Oh, wow. Look at the amplitude. Still getting through towards the end of the run. Riding away switch right there. That's going to do it for her first run. Crowd giving it up and hearing it. Coaches. Pipes. Yeah.
Coaches' pipes. Wow.
A lot going on, huh? Measuring and trying to figure it out. And
we used to try to figure out, like, we didn't have no clue what we were doing, and we used to build pipes. And I went up the hood, and we built pipes over in Europe. We built pipes in Canada. Go ahead. What we learned is that we need to dig into the snow, and Mount Hood actually became that area because we get so much snow. 98 inches of rain falls out there, which actually accumulates to snow in the high country. The vast majority of people really don't understand that. If you actually look here in Colorado, like Copper Mountain, go.
That's one of the best things about it. Kinsley Cutter ready to cut into this pipe. Bib number 1898, the New Hampshire Series on course for the Freeski Breaker Girls. Nice safety grab right there. So we'll see a few grabs here from the beginning, and then maybe I think she's going to get into the rotations. Nice mute grab there. Safety. And then a nice rotation riding away switch. So Colorado definitely working. You can grab it.
So, like, back to the half pipe and building half pipe. So, like, if you actually look at the annual amount of rainfall for Colorado, which actually accumulates in the snow, it's quite low, lower than Oregon. So what we did is we learned over time and through trial and error and making tons of mistakes is that you dig a hole into the snow and then you shape it. And a guy named Kurt Heining came up with these great tools, and he put it together. I mean, that guy, he put it together. And then next thing he became like one of the best filmers out there, doing all kinds of films. Who did he film for? I forget.
We'll go back to it. Don't worry about it. The age sets in, but we've got another rider, Ruby Hart. Bib number 1832 on course from the New Hampshire Series. New Hampshire Series coming in with the next two riders, taking up a nice space here for Freeski Breaker Girls at the Super Pipe and representing the sport itself. Nice rotation and holding it together right there as Ruby pumps her way through the Super Pipe. It gets kind of cloudy or shady down towards the bottom. The sun tried to follow but couldn't make it through. No problem, enough sunlight shining off of Ruby as she comes through for the New Hampshire Series. Bib number 1832, finishing off her first run for the Freeski Breaker Girls.
That's where she's dropping. You're on this.
Lookers left. Freeski Breaker Girls. Madeline Costa from the New Hampshire Series on course. Josh Nicolaisen and those guys. Bib number 1766. Going down right there towards the middle of the pipe, but anxious to get back up. That was just a mishaps, the weather, the conditions, everything. So she's going to ride it out. She's going to go back and see what's going on. We've got about 5 more ladies to drop in for this series for their first run, pretty much, for the Freeski Breaker Girls. All right, inspiration. That's just no
inspiration. I mean, how do we define? I'm inspired by all the sun on this walls. Most times people build pipes where you don't get the sun on both walls. This thing is north facing, and as we talked about earlier a little bit, is they used to hide these things. They would hide them because they didn't want what the New York Times called is these raging derelicts.
We got Issa Lodge out there from the South Tahoe Series, bib number 1151 on course, and look at the amplitude for that safety grab. Insane as she gets busy out there, not hiding nothing. And this Super Pipe getting to Japan with it, so she's going to go overseas. A nice 22-hour flight as she continues to lock in that rotation and finish off her assault of this pipe. Issa Lodge from the South Tahoe Series. So inspiration, you say these kids inspire you. The growth and the progression of the sport inspires you, you know, because today is Inspiration Day. So for inspiration for everyone out there on live stream and that are at the pipe, I'm going to give you that word to mill on while I drop the next rider, and then I'm going to come back to you, and I want you to say something inspiring to everyone.
You got it.
In on course, bib number 1788, Alyssa Jerry from the New Hampshire Series. Nice safety grab, get out of the pipe there. Pumping her way through the end of this run and going to kind of get steezy with it towards the end of it. Alyssa Jerry, the New Hampshire Series. Inspiration time. What you got for us, Tim?
Inspiration. I mean, I'm inspired by what I'm watching here today. I'm inspired by the sun hits both walls, and this pipe looks amazing. Copper Mountain Crew inspires me. The USASA Nationals inspires me to bring us all together and come out and enjoy each other. It can be a little stressful.
Yeah.
I have to say,
Always.
I was sick to my stomach yesterday. I know there's a couple people here that actually know it.
You parents, I know these kids are boosting, man.
And I thought I had it figured out.
Yeah.
I thought I had it figured out.
Yeah, until you see your daughter from the highway shooting past that third jump.
And I want to bring it out.
That lets you know Copper Mountain ain't playing. You can watch the comp from the highway. Siri Bashin, drop it in on course, bib number 1739 from the Aspen Snowmass Series. Oh, going with a nice 5 right there. Right from the get. Nice 3 running around switch. Going to get a nice tart. Coming back through that transition. She's got more in the bag. Oh! Bring the noise. It's going down. It is now a competition. She's challenging something. This is beyond herself. This is beyond this world. Another worldly as Siri comes in from the Aspen Snowmass Series in her first run. Well, Tim, I know it's really hard to get you in positions like this, but I think that it's good for the culture, and I'm glad you're able to share some of your experience here at USASA Nationals with us and the world, because I think the world really needs to hear it and where we are with this whole thing. So I thank you, and I'm sure everyone else thanks you as well for coming in. I'll let you get back to your family and stressing about your daughter as we drop in our next rider, bib number 1893, Emma Wan from the Big Mountain West Series. Whoa, look at the amplitude there. What do you think, Tim?
I like the amplitude.
Oh, my goodness. Look at this.
I think one of the I'm not
nice.
going to get into that.
She was going for the safety, went for the tail. She had enough time to decide about it and then come back around to this nice 3 and to a switch and going to get the rotation riding away switch. Oh, no. What are we witnessing right now? Can she put it down anymore? Pumping it up as she comes through switch. Giving it up for the last rider and the Freeski Breaker Girls, Emma Wan from the Big Mountain West Series. Anything you want to say before you head out?
What? Come on. I'm just, I'm just grateful to be around here. I was here at the beginning of this USASA thing. When it first started off, I was elected by the USASA, by the North American Riders. And my biggest thing that I want to say is, I look from 1988 to today, and things have changed. They got more professional. They definitely could be better, but I'm extremely excited. This is like I see these competitions at the Nationals as a reunion, and it's like not a high school reunion. It's a reunion I always want to go back to and see and hang out and say hello and just have a good time. And we're outdoors. Look at us. We're outdoors. It's sunny. It's beautiful. We could argue that there's not a whole lot of snow out here, but you know what I could argue about is there's enough snow out here to do what we're doing and have a good time. So I thank you all. I thank everybody for coming out, and I thank the USASA for being real.
Hey, we thank you too, as well as Freeski Menehune girls getting started again. Sally Decker on course from the Big Mountain West Series, November 1770.
I did mess with you a lot. I messed with you to build you up, though.
You kept me on point. You kept me on point, my guy.
Build you up.
All the time, man. That's why I love you, man. Always, my guy. Rapids.
Are we done? My daughter's elder. I'm good.
No, she goes
Yeah, we got a whole nother run.
Oh,
Yeah, so you get to be out there.
All right, I'm out.
See you later. We'll talk to you over lunch. Play too, boy. All right, we're ready for Riley O'Grady, bib number 935, dropping in on course and joining us from the Main Mountain Series, the Freeski Menehune Girls Finals Championships here at USASA Nationals. She's on course, lookers left, looking great, getting amplitude and a beautiful day here in colorful Colorado. Oh, look at that, trucking it through and out of the pipe. Going for a nice safety grab there, coming back, going to get a nice alley coming to the 3. I think she's gonna get the pop in. Not just riding away switch, and I think she's comfortable with that. No, she's gonna get a couple more. She's got to do it. Coming in with that hot pink, matching out with the South Tahoe Series and my pencil. I got the same thing right now. So there she is, bringing it home and finishing off her second run. Riley O'Grady, bib number 935. All right, Abby Grlon from the Big Mountain West Series on course, bib number 1485. Second run for the Freeski Menehune Girls Finals here at USASA Nationals 2026. Nice amplitude right there. And holding it for the judges. There it is. That rotation riding away switch. That's it right there. Yeah. Had room for more, but comfortable right there. It was a great run. I like the methodical way that Abby put that together. Bib number 1485 finishing off her second run for Freeski Menehune Girls. Lookers right, drop it in on course, Isla Zollers. On course, bib number 1844. Oh, nice left oop, getting a safety grab as well. And looking for some speed here. This is the hot spot for her. Getting a grab in. Did you see the amplitude right there? Oh, the rotation too. Coming in. Could have been done right there, but no. That's it. Nicely done right there and speeding to a stop. Give it up. Give it up. Second run. Dez going to be over there doing the rail jam. And if you look over Looker's right, you see all those competitors over there hiking the rail jam. USASA Nationals, man, never a surprise. Over 3,500 kids and competitors landing right here in Copper Mountain, the Athletes Mountain, to have a great time, whether it be this discipline of the super pipe, the rail jam, slope style, giant slalom, it doesn't matter, man. 2 weeks of fun. Snowboard week and then ski week. I don't know if it's 35 both weeks, but I think a grand total for those series is somewhere up there and above. Dropping in on course, Lookers left, bib number 1705, Sophia Wang on course. Sophia coming into that Looker's right, look at the dust she left over there, leaving the pipe, remnants, snow dust. As she continues her second run, let's see what else she's got. Oh, she's hitting it. 3 different tricks there. Nicely done. Oh, man, everyone's showing their style. Everyone has their own style, and that's what's really cool is you get to see it exhibited here at USASA Nationals. No one's looking for anyone else to do anything that they're not comfortable doing, and so I'm loving it. This is great competition, and these guys are challenging each other in ways that it's just subliminal, really subliminal. And on course for her second run, Emma Zhou from the Unbound Series as well, bib number 1706 is who we're going to be waiting on. Lookers left. As you see the sun come out, you'll see her peeking out right now, ready to jump in on course. Going high right there, so she's going to be looking for a lot of speed, amplitude, and going to show off with some grabs and some rotations for the judges as we continue this competition. There's the rotation starting, reverting around forward right there, but that's all right. She's going to keep her speed, and as long as she stays on her feet, she's going to keep on performing. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Give it up. Bib number 1706, Emma Zhou. Bib number 1850 dropping in on course, Greta Kober from the Southern Vermont Series in her second run. Freeski Menehune Girls Superpipe Championships here. That's right, finishing out the best way on her feet. As the crowd gets on its feet, Greta Kober finishing off her second run. We're ready for the next locked and loaded rider, Liliana Bernstein from the Rocky Mountain Series, bib number 1734. Looks like she's up there getting ready to drop in on course. Everybody filming, taking photos, get ready because she's ready. We're just waiting on the judges. If you're going to share in the moments, your ready moments here at USASA, don't forget to hashtag we are, the letter R, USASA, so we can share in those moments as well with you. Dropping in on course, Liliana Bernstein, second run. Look at those rotations. Riding away switch, a difficult thing to do, even though she's making it look really easy. She's going to finish it off like that as well. Liliana Bernstein, bib number 1734, finishing off that run nicely. The second run, that is, with the Rocky Mountain Series for the Freeski Menahuni Girls Superpipe Championships. On course, dropping in, Hannah Harris from the Southern California Series, bib number 1875, second run. Look at that. How do you get down so quick? Wow. She's got the pipe on lock. Like I know this thing like the back of my hand. A lot of these girls, Hannah Harris finishing off her run. A lot of these girls coming in switch afterwards. That's comfortability. Even to throw a trick switch is comfortability. These girls really making the pipe their own no matter what series they're with. From the Southern Vermont, the Unbound, the Big Mountain West, it's like they live here. So I would say if you're with the Rocky Mountain Series or any of the Colorado Series, you might want to watch out because these girls are ready to try to get on the podium. Michaela Del Monaco up top, waiting the New Hampshire Series, wants to drop in, is going to drop in, bib number 1758, locked and loaded, and there she is on course. Lookers left. A nice safety grab there. Look at the amplitude right there, getting all the way up. I'd say about 2 stories up at least. 2 stories up. Oh, man, an amazing feat in itself. There it is, switch. Yeah, there it is, there it is. It's going to be done. Going to be done with that, huh? Great run and great exhibition of style. A lot of consistency in that run. With a lot of these girls, they are all consistent. They know what they want to do, and they're doing it their way. There's that wind picking up as Presley Hunt eyeing her way in. The eye of the tiger for the Rocky Mountain Series rider, bib number 1492 on course. Oh, and it looks like the weather is really trying to discourage this run from her. The wind settling in as well as the shade. A quick change, but she's well able to adjust being from the Rocky Mountain Series. On course, Presley Hunt. Nice safety grab there. Oh, there's a rotation she's looking for. Nice 5 right there to finish it off. Presley pressing into Hunt mode and finishing off that rocky road. Do you like Rocky Road ice cream? Rockies Mountain Series here representing. All right, 17-13 on course. Olivia Anderson from the Big Mountain West Series on course. Second run here. Olivia, look at that steez. Yeah, she's definitely trying to finish off this run. She has big plans. Big plans for this run. She fell last time. Bittersweet, because this time she's going to show us what she's got. All right, here we go. Bib number 1479, ready to drop in on course. Bryn Miller, bib number 1479, the Big Mountain West Series. Second run, Menehune Girls USASA Nationals 2026 Championships. Nice rotation there, riding away. Switch hit right there, coming back around. Oh, look at that speed. She's picking it up, crossing it up, going for the grab, sticking it, and the amplitude is there enough to ride away. Switch right there. That's going to do it. Look at that smile as she comes through. It's all about the grill. It's a competition. USASA Nationals winding down to the bottom of the Freeski Menehune Girls Finals as we come in. Bryn Miller finishing off her second run, as some of those other ladies up there dealing with the wind, dying down a little bit, but sent through a chill, letting us know we've got a little bit of time left before the weather changes again here for this competition. Beautiful weather so far and great conditions, so not really having to slip too much. The Southern Vermont Series rider up there ready. Carmella, bib number 483 on course. Lookers left coming into the right through that transition. Going to hit that second run off. Whoa, coming in hot. Coming in hot, and it looks great. Look at that fearless effort right there. She is not fooling around. We ran out of real estate for her. Coming in, Carmella, definitely Southern Vermont Series style. Ride it till it's done. 43. Leah Yang on course for her second run in the Mount Hood Series, bib number 489. Drop it in for the Freeski Menehune girls. Oh, look at that. Wow. Such a great run. Such a great competitor. Let's hear it for Leah Yang for the Mount Hood Series. All right. Dropping in on course for a second run. Bib number 17, 44, Athena Wendell on course and getting massive amplitude there from the Mount Hood Series on course. Look at the rotation. Look at the amplitude. 3 hits already and down to the middle of this pipe. Coming around switch with that 3. Gonna go, it looked like she could have did it. A little iron cross or something. Oh, throwing that. Unbelievable. Bringing it in with a nice 3. Riding away. Switch. Let's hear it for Athena Wendell and the Mount Hood Series. That's a competition right there, boy. These girls pumping it up. Yeah, we're going to take a break as these judges deliberate to get those numbers in order. Award ceremony 4:30 going to crack off. We got these guys over here at the Rail Jam lined up. The line for Rail Jam is all the way back to the Super Pipe, just to let you know how many people are going to be competing tonight. Got to go check them out right after Rail Jams. My boy Desi going to be over there calling it as he see. I think Mitch has been over there as well, checking them out. Zezolewski hanging out. A lot of people hanging out. I love everyone that's hanging out. It's so many influencers around that it's just amazing the lengths that USASA goes to make sure, as I said before, and I'll keep repeating it, that these kids have a platform to jump off of, a safe place to modulate and to grow and to challenge the world for the future of not only the sport, but where we're going to be as a people, as a humanity, as humanity, as a society. Freeski Breaker Girls Finals coming up. Take a break for the judges to deliberate. Blake Guthrie from the Rocky Mountain Series on course, number 1643. Nice safety. Look, landing deep right there. So lots of amplitude. Getting another grab in right there. Like the white. I had a white coat one time. One time. It got ripped like right away. She couldn't wait. She was ready. And so are the rest. They're up there locked and loaded, man. They're not going to be held up by the Menehune girls. Breaker girls breaking through with that first rider in the second run for bib number 1643. Pump, pump, pump it up. Who's ready for lunch? Lunch. What's your favorite place to eat here at Copper Mountain? You like the barbecue spot? You like some pho? What you got going on? I think you take your credentials, you probably get something off if you got USASA Nationals credentials. Yeah, I believe so. I think that's something they used to do. They still may be doing it, so we'll see. Lonche coming up after we finish this competition, and then, yeah, just a beautiful day here in Copper Mountain. So many things to do. You can enjoy the river or go fishing. I mean, go for a hike or just hang out, man, and enjoy one another's company. Dropping in on course, bib number 488, Olivia Pedro from the Big Mountain West Series on course. Nice truck coming in right there. Oh, yeah, having fun out there. Look at that pipe shape up and come together for this. A nice three riding away switch. Going to pop her way back. Olivia from the Big Mountain West Series making a lot of noise out here as she finishes off with a nice rotation. Look at that smile. Can't wait to catch up with the rest of the girls here from Freeski Breaker Girls, a community, a family away from home. Quinn Boone looks like she's excited to come down and hang out as well. Member number 1745 from the Central Oregon Series. Freeski Breaker Girls. Oh, look at this weather shape up. We've got a beautiful day here as the sun comes back out, the wind dies down. These girls are ready to finish off their run. Bib number 1745 dropping in on course. Lookers left. Oh, high off the wall, kicking up some dust, so she's looking for amplitude. And there it is. coming out of the pipe, out of the coping, getting a nice switch. Oh, it's taking him right there. It's taking him. But she came in. I don't think I've seen too many people come in, switch, and get that amplitude as she did. Oh, she is the switch assassin. Give it up for Quinn Boone, representing no relation to Daniel Boone, but maybe the way she assaulted that pipe, she had fun with it, and that's what you do. Give it all you can. We can't ask for much more than that. And she gave it her all. She left it all out there on the court, on the pipe, on the zone. Quinn Boone with her second run. Kyla Freiberg ready to drop in on course from the Mount Hood Series. Kayla, bib number 1718 on course. Oh, look at the rotation on that 5. Real snappy. It happens just like that. A whip, tail of the whip. And then back to the just laid back, surfy, cool style, and then slip in a 3 right there. Oh, and the snake came up and grabbed her right there where always found in the bushes. There it is, snakes in the grass. Hear them coming. Flame on. COLO steady pumping, so I guess you're dead wrong. It's a great competition, and we're going to keep it moving, going with Kinsley Cutter from the New Hampshire Series, ready to cut this pipe up. The New Hampshire Series going to send in a few assassins back to back. The first, Kinsley Cutter on course. A nice safety grab right there. Body ride. 1898, Kinsley Cutter. Starting it off for the New Hampshire Series as they get their crew together to come in. Ruby Hart, reflecting the sun. Last time the sun's out here, let's see what she's got to shine. And her drip coming in for the Freeski Breaker Girls. Ruby Hart, bib number 1832, dropping in on course from the New Hampshire Series. Looker's right. Ice. There she goes. Look at that. Done. Oh, man, making it look so easy. Ruby Hart and Kinsley Cutter coming in from the New Hampshire Series. But don't forget about Madeline Costa. The number 1766 up top. Go back, up, top. Looker's left. 1766 on course. Madeline Costa from the New Hampshire Series as well. Going for the grab there. And there, nice safety grab and saving that run right there. Coming back across, putting the grabs down and then getting into rotation. I think she's got 2 more rotations, maybe 1. Oh, yeah, there it is. Hands in the air, finishing it up. Bib number 1766, ready to go join her comrades. All right. Bringing it back to the South Tahoe Series. Back up top, Isla Lodge, bib number 1151. Isa. I get those two names mixed up. My part, Isa. You have no L in your name. From the South Tahoe Series, on course, bib number 1151, Isa Lodge. Look at the amplitude for that safety grab right there as she gets out of the pipe. Coming back around with a rotation, back out again. Going to get a nice Japan. And then look at that. Coming around with a nice 5. Oh, riding away with a 3 switch. That's going to do it. Clean on the outside. Isa Lodge, the South Tahoe Series, celebrating right there. That run, that second run, as we bring it down to the last 3 competitors here at USASA Nationals 2026 Superpipe Championships. The Freeski Breaker girls, 13 to 14 years of age, throwing down over here today. And look right now at Alyssa Jerry. Alyssa, bib number 1788 on course for the New Hampshire Series. Boosting out of the pipe there and cruising her way down here to join the rest of the USASA Nationals competitors for this year 2026 championships. There it is, bib number 1788, Alyssa Jerry. All right, let's go back up top for bib number 1739, Siri Bashan. On course from the Aspen Snowmass Series. Lookers right. Oh, throwing it down, Nelly. Nice 5. Oh, what? Throwing a 7, riding away switch? I like the way you move. All you out-of-towners just now getting the alert that we got 5 minutes ago. I think they're setting it off because of the Superpipe Championship. That's what's going on. They're setting bombs off in this pipe. That's what's happening. Shoot. Everybody phone going off because it's going off over here. Well, let's call it right. Emma won, waving her magic wand over this competition, the Big Mountain West Series. You can hear it from the crowd. Bib number 1893 dropping in on course for her unofficial run. I already know what type of run it is, but I'm not going to say that. The Freeski Breaker Girls Finals right here. Getting massive amplitude right there. American Eagle poking through. Yeah. Look at that victory lap. Getting a tail right there. I'm going to let the music ride. And there's no words that it can express what's going to happen here. Don't forget about the merchandise store. 10% of all merchandise sales go directly to support USASA, and check us out online for our silent auction. MC Pump here, hanging out with a slew of judges and athletes and people that are really invested in what's going on here at USASA Nationals Copper Mountain. We'll see you at the award ceremonies, 4:30 on stage, as well as the rail jam with my partner, my roommate, my homie Desi.